Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have no clue what happened, but I guess we're doing two parts. So, let's just get right back into it. Literally. I don't know if it just lagged out, and then it just... I have no clue. It sucks that it all can't be in just one congested, but I guess there's going to have to be two parts. So, if you're watching this on stream, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm assuming you're watching this on YouTube, we have been here for 6 hours, pretty much halfway. So I guess this technically is the part 2 of it. But if you haven't checked out part 1, if you're seeing this on YouTube, go check part 1 out first. But we are resuming Cell Block 2 from the last live stream. That's all I have to say. Without any delay, let's get back into it. So, it's kind of a ripperoni for just a reoccurring live stream, but it is what it is. Alright. There's echo. Wait, what do you mean there's echo? Oh, that's why there was echo. Whoops, my bad, bro. Alright. With that being said, we are resuming Cell Block 2. There was echo because I had the volume on the actual thing. But as of right now, 6 hours, you have like 5 or 4 more to go. So let's crunch it out. Let's do it. Also too, can we also appreciate how many people have sticked around for the night? Like seriously, I would think that there'd be no one. So for everyone that's been here and everyone that's came out, thank you. Skiz, what are you building? I am building the new Cell Block 2 for the prison. Cell Block 2. This is the start, right here. So, yeah. And you're gonna ask right now, when is Cell Block 2 gonna come out? I have no clue, bro. I can't answer that question. So, in terms of what actually happened, I just so happened to look over at the screen, and it said, like, stream finished. I'm like, okay? I guess YouTube streams can only go for 6 hours? Something like that? I have no clue. But hey, I'm not complaining. We're back. Exotic Luck, welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right. Bruh, Twist is still on the server. He's a real grinder. Bro, it's a DarkNexus prison server. Who isn't a grinder of the prison, bro? DarkNexus prison is one of a kind. Like, if you haven't joined it, like, what are you doing? Like, you haven't played prison if you haven't played the DarkNexus prison. It's the truth. Anyone who hasn't played it, I'm sorry, but you just need to play it. You need to embrace your inner tryhard when you join up on my server. I need perms. Got you. There you go. When I'm done, he ain't fun. I have nothing left. That's the hope anyways. I already burnt his gear and sword. If you haven't joined the prison, you're an absolute non. That I can get behind. Alright, you can mix bars with that as well. Wait. There we go. Toast, what do I do with withered roses and PvP loot? Nexus. Crafting for loots. Right now, just grab the stuff, and it will be useful soon. Crafting many things. Cell block 2's already looking like a banger. It's not even fully built yet, bro. It's just the back wall. It's just the doorway that's being built, and it looks nice. Let's go. I mean, I was on like a couple hours ago, but I kept dying by Twisted because apparently I started a war or something. Xeno, you don't have to PvP on here. but it is an aspect of the server. Where do I get food? Calf in cell block 1. I saw OG protecting him and then try to kill me. What? Zeno, if we just sort of don't kill each other, it ain't teaming as long as whatever works, man. We just can't group on people as more than 3. I'm down. Okay, bad. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. If you guys, like, avoid each other, like, you can avoid each other. But, like, if you gang up on someone with more than 3, that's where it gets hazy. And, like, blurry at, like, teaming. Yeah, maybe it would make sense to look like it has some support. Because this does look like an architectural flaw. That's actually jokes, to be honest. Toasty, you probably believe... Wait, hold on. Toasty, you probably won't believe, but I was actually one of the first people to join your server before it was made. There was one morning I was watching you build it with my mate. With my mate? Wait, what? With who? If you give me names, I could potentially know who you're talking about. Because way back when I was first building the prison server, I did have people join to just watch. But now, many years later, it is kind of hazy to remember everyone's names. I try not to forget them. I will. Also, Zeno, my name is on Prison Blackout. I could be wrong about the number. Perry, you burned his loot. You should have at least left half of his loot in existence. Come on, man, that's not what I would do. I would at least leave half of his loot still alive. Burning someone's hard-earned enchanted loot. Dasher, you don't even know what loot's gonna be pulling up on the server. Sure, that enchanted loot may be worked hard for, but there are things on this server that you do not understand. You'll see in time. When I said this server's gonna be grindy, it's gonna be grindy. That's why I'm warning everyone right now. Gear up now while you still can. Because trust me, you'll need it. Looking very nice. Look at that. Very reminiscent of the old cell block. Why are you whispering? Hugmac, first of all, welcome. Second of all, it's 5 in the morning, bro. It's 5 in the morning. Also, too, I don't feel like talking loud. So maybe that's why I'm whispering. believe how far you have gotten with my map. I remember when you add redstone everything. Wait, what? I can't believe how far you have gotten with my map. I remember when you add redstone everything. Zeno, what are you talking about? Toast, like I said, I left him half his loot because half still remains on his person and in his ender chest. And when I get that, I'm gonna burn it too. Bruh, even Thanos wouldn't even burn the other half, man. Like, I wouldn't do that. Just look at me. Would I do such a cruel thing? But again, I kill iPad players for content. For the jokes. So who's really the monster? All right. I was on your old live streams when commands block and stuff, that wasn't a thing. Now come to think of it, your name does sound familiar. Willie. That name does sound very familiar. But if you're a fan all the way back when of the old version of Minecraft, yeah man. If you were there to see the full out, like if you were there to witness me build the first ever edition of the prison, props to you, man. You deserve a veterans discount for that. All right, now. I actually think I was around his 70 sub mark, but I haven't been through so much different names. Like, if you keep changing your name, like, 3-4 times, I will not remember you. Unless, like, you played with me a lot to remember that you changed those names a lot. Other than that, I wouldn't know, really, to be honest. Damn, hey, Toast, remember your old kid PvP? Do I remember my old kid PvP? Bro, that was yesterday. I hosted my old kid PvP yesterday, bro. What even happened? Of course I remember it. Now just looking how far you've come with building, etc. Oh man, you don't even understand. In terms of building, I've like increased so much. I was in the kid PvP that he made in 10 minutes. Yo, let's go! Don't worry, Zeno. There will be more videos. There will be more videos where you can participate. Don't worry. Time will come. Join the Discord server and wait for the announcements. That's all I have to say. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's all I gotta say. god, that was so good. Now you can just do some commands. It is really, really nice. Hi YouTube. Hi Zestyful. Hi Zesty. Welcome. Yeah, I wasn't in the YouTube video, but I watched it. It's definitely something different for those videos. There are more to come, because I actually really enjoy making those videos. And I want to make them better too. Like, for example, like, just to let you guys know, just for a heads up, I have another building the best, insert whatever I'm gonna put in 10 minutes. I have another one coming up. I already know what I want to do, and it's stupidly good. It's stupidly good. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so good. I will make an announcement one day for like, hey, I'm gonna be hosting something, you better join. You better join because you already know what's gonna be. Right? You already know what it's gonna be. I build the best servers in 10 minutes, okay? I build anything the best in 10 minutes. No one else can tell me otherwise. Period, bro. It's actually jokes. When I hosted my PvP back in the days, I needed to refill dispensers, I needed help with someone, wanted to buy something. It's a pain to do everything, and now commands do everything. Will they? I know. It really is a lifesaver. For example, if commands weren't out and Bedrock Edition didn't come to Minecraft for PlayStation, like, all of this wouldn't be happening. Like, this build livestream wouldn't be happening. Me hosting the prison up again wouldn't be happening because I don't have the time like I used to host, to manually refill jobs. How about players when something gets stuck? I don't have the time to do that. The only time I have is when I actually need to build. So, literally, like, alright, that's actually looking pretty snazzy. Actually, we're gonna leave this exposed. Kind of have like open vents. Alright. I'm definitely gonna join this when it's fully released. What do you mean it's fully released, bro? Join up now! Don't wait. You can join now. And you can play now. You can start grinding now. As you can see right now, I'm starting production on Cell Block 2. I just finished the rank up area at the last stream. Or pretty much this stream, but part 2 since like it lagged out, but I don't know. Bro V Sleazy, he's good even when it's not released. So yeah, Sleazy, if you want to join up, join up. The server's 24/7, always online. It's a realm server. That's pretty much it. Bedrock Edition. I get it that you could say you could wait for the full release, but if you want to play now, you can play right now. I ain't stopping no one. What did this guy say? Toast, what happens if I don't pay my cell block rent in time? As of now, I don't have rent times set up or the actual token to renew your cell. So as of right now, there is no time period until it gets released. Then there will be a 2-week time period to pay rent. But right now, you're all good. But I think it was more fun then. Now the only thing you do is host it and build. And if I want to host, I want to have fun when I host. That's why I stopped with Minecraft. Yeah, man. Well, times change, you know. I just got off because I had to go to bed, but I will join later today. Sleazy, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. It's all good. I remember that people was thinking it was downloaded when I built it by hand. Same for my stuff, man. You just take it as a compliment. And people say, hey, this is downloaded? And you built it all by yourself? Take it as a compliment. I know I do. Oh lol, I remember when I first saw your build, bro. I'm like, is this modded? Like, what? Yes, sir. That's what every person was saying. They're like, bro, this has to be modded. That's what everyone was saying. But nope. It's not. You'd think it's modded. But it's not. good night to you as well. Alright, Slazy, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Back in the days, I had two names. Monkey and Corny. Corny, that's you! I remember that name. Oranyi. Oranyi? I think I remember that name. Corny? I remember that name, dude. I remember that name. I remember that name. So you were one of the OGs. I remember that name way back. Way back. Okay, I don't team on anyone, only if they kill my mate, and they'd... Why'd I hit you? Because you were about to kill my mate. While I would not do that, and I'm sorry. Okay, all good, G. You guys know that you don't have to PvP. It does make the server funner. If you want to save your gear, that's up to you. My name was Shadow Knife, and Fuzzy Shadow probably won't remember that, but yeah, I actually do remember Shadow Knife. Fuzzy Shadow, not too much, but Shadow Knife, I think I remember Shadow Knife the most. The parties on PlayStation are effed right now. They changed the system. You can't make a party in a community. Now you need to make a group, and in a group can only hold 100 people. 100 people? Bro! Will anyone remember the Kid PvP with the name Kid PvP Elite? I have no clue. That, I don't know. Alright, we have a very, very nicely detailed wall. I like the nice contrast of the white diorite with the actual stone. It blends in well. This is pretty much the color scheme from the old Cell Block 2. So we're already on the right track. Now, what I would like to do to see how this would all... walk in. I'm trying to see how. Because I have this really super cool idea. I'm just trying to see how it all look like. Toast, I bought the cell key. Alright. Can we hook up your cell another time, please? Sure. Alrighty, thank you. My first PlayStation name was Random 0606 Random, and after that changed to ASAP Bot. My old channel is gone, and I got all my building live streams is gone. Oh, that sucks. That's a rip. Remember Masked Viper? Of course I remember. Of course I remember Masked Viper. Fitz is left on my PlayStation hard drive but no live streams. Ah, that sucks. Toast. Yes, Dasher? Is he in the Discord? I have no clue. I could not tell you that. I have this super cool idea. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because in Cellblock 2, I want there to be a lot more PvP areas. So like, I want the whole area to be a PvP area. And you have to literally bolt across to get out to save, literally. Did he stop playing? I don't know. I have no clue. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I switched to PlayStation. I still have the maps on my PlayStation though. Nice. Plot twist, I am Masked Viper. Don't play games like that. Was big in the kid PvP days though. He was. He played a lot. He played a lot. This is what I'm thinking. You spawn here. Right. Maybe even get a lantern. Toast, I'm gonna leave, so can I have my cell ready for next time? Sure. Which one? Say the name of it. For example, like 5R. It will say on the cell. Okay, right when you spawn in, 10L, please. Okay, I will have it ready in 8-bit. See ya. And I'll take a picture. just so I remember. Did you play on my PvP? No, I played on Toasts. My user was like Drayton_129 or 126. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call you out on that. That's BS. You are not Drayton. Drayton, bro. I'm sorry. That? Wait, do what? But I was on One of His World, just lost the info of the account. Who is Drayton, though? You don't know who Drayton is? The legendary Drayton? Drayton? He's an OG. Drayton is a good friend, an OG, and a good partner. He's been there pretty much at the start of everything. Before even the DarkNexus. Me and Drayton go way back. When I say way back, I mean way back. Hell, I want to say the start of even when we were playing PlayStation. Yes, Tech, I will not give up. We're gonna push through this live stream. We're gonna build cell block 2. Probably not all the way, halfway probably. Unless I like go Super Saiyan. And I built the whole thing in like an hour. Is he on the Discord? And if so, what's his user? He is on the Discord, I believe. However, he like barely, if not never uses it. And the only reason I know that is because just he doesn't really use it. Account with something like Travia. I don't know. It started with Tra. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. That was my long lost account. Well, I wouldn't know. actually be dope as hell. In the middle, it's a PvP area, but it's a gym. Like a gym area for the inmates. No, that's cool. I think we should do that. Or we could have the mine in the middle. Trevelia is kind of close to my old username. That name does sound familiar. Very familiar. That is my account. I was on your Kit PvP videos. Good. GG. Let's also give it up for hour 7. Yay! Hour 7. Let's give it up for hour 7 for the live stream. Hey. Hour 7. Let's go. Alright. I think it is best the PvP area is down here. Been here for 7 hours. Big oof. What do you mean big oof, man? Maybe for you. For me, I'm pretty much wide awake. Because you gotta remember too, my body, as of right now, it's used to that night routine. For example, the past years I've done this, where I just stay up all night, it hits me like a truck. It hits me like a truck. But this year, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I can actually think when I'm trying to build something. Hydro, is the realm open? First off, welcome. Second off, yes it is. The realm is open. Here is the code. If if you'd like to join. And if you're new around here, don't mind by dropping a sub. It helps me out. You can always change your mind later. And bro, let me tell you something. If you don't click that subscribe button, you're not gonna get any cookies. Now tell me, do you seriously not want any cookies? I don't know about you, man, but I like cookies. So I'm gonna hit that subscribe button. That's if you're new, of course. If you already subbed, then awesome. I changed my YT name. Do you remember my PS name? Fenton Wick. Now that is a name I have not heard in a very, very long time. How have you been? See, I don't know who people are until they tell me who they are. If they change their name, I don't know. Of course I know who you are, man. I'm good, thanks. Been a while. It sure has. What about you? I've been doing good as well, man. In terms of my server, it's now converted all over to PC now. It's all on a realm. And that's pretty much it. Got myself a new system. I pretty much main PC now. And then I'm play Bedrock for the content, for the videos, for all that sort of stuff. And after that I have the server here. And as you can see on stream, Cell Block 2, new and improved. I've been trying to keep up with the prison. No, sorry. I've been trying to keep up to date with the prison. I honestly can't wait to hop on and play again. Whatever you need to do, man. You hop on, come and play. Server's 24/7. hey, just woke up right now. I sleep for fun. Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Do I need perms or crap? Got you. There you go. Do Frankie and Best Name still play? Best Name, I believe he does, yes. Frankie is in the process of trying to join because his Microsoft account, it won't let him play Minecraft. That's the only reason why he's not been able to play. But now since the server's 24/7, I have no clue who's actually playing. You know? So it's more or less like, who knows? I hate to be a pain, but I have some items from before. Don't know how? Do I need to reset? How do you still have items from before? Wait, what? Here, wait. Put everything in this chest. Can you even access it? Is that it? Bro. Just keep it. It's fine. It's fine. That's like the smallest things you could have. Oh crap, I lost my position. That's cell block 2. Damn. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go head over there. Can you look? What do you mean, can I look? What, to see if they actually play? I know Frankie, he can't get on because of his actual account. I have seen Best Name on here though. So. Alright. Check what I sent you on Discord. That name does sound very familiar. That's on an upload to made KPMP number 2. Nice. Surprised you don't remember me long. Hey man. We all you gotta also remember too. You changed your name. How am I supposed to remember? Like, it's hard, man. It's hard. Even if you think that I would remember you, you might be familiar, but that's about it. But I do remember that name from a very long time ago. So yes, I do remember. Toast, try this. If you get tired, get a cloth and wash your face. You feel more awake, lol. I might try that soon then. It's not to say that I'm getting tired, but I do kind of feel the effects, just a little. Like, sure, my body's in night shift mode. Humans are not built for winter. What? Humans are not built for night shifts. Winter, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. Alright. Stay hydrated, people. Stay hydrated. These cells are going to be a little bigger. So I have to accommodate for that as well. Just trying to figure out kind of stuck. I'm stuck here. Just give me a few minutes to kind of think how this is all gonna look. Because I'm really trying to pan out how all this is gonna look like, really. I'm so happy that this is now a realm. I didn't realize till today. It is so more convenient for me in the UK. Definitely getting some friends on. Definitely do so, man. Tell all your friends. There will be tons of things coming your way for the prison. You just gotta wait for it. Because my initial plan really is to have the cells all on this side, and like a bridge going across to another section. But now that I think of it, I kind of want as many cells as possible. So I might have to... Toast, how can I send link? It's just a Google Drive folder with photos. If you're going to send photos and stuff like that, please take it to own DMs, please. Don't send it in the Discord server, please. Take it to your own DMs. Take it to your own stuff. Okay. What's yours? One is all funky. Just give me yours. Jeez. Honestly, I think this would be a perfect time for a second intermission, break, whatever you may call it. I think it'd be a perfect time for one of those. So, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take another 15 to 20 minute break, and we'll resume for the last hours of the stream. So... let's go for 15 to 10 minutes. Alright, I am taking 15 to 10 minute break. This will be the second intermission for this mega live stream here. Holy, we are, as it stands, 7 hours and 34 minutes in. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. That is all I have to say. I will see you all in about 10 to 15 minutes. And that's all I gotta say. I'll be right back in a few, boys. In the meantime, vibe out to some music. And yeah. That's all I gotta say. someone direct me to the casino? I can't figure it out. Hydro? Or, vent? Right now, casino has not been brought back yet. Okay, I just remembered there being one last time I played. A lot has changed. Yeah, casino, it's not in the new version. Not yet anyways. It will be. Alright. Now for build and sell block 2. Dasher, hold up. I gotta go. Good night, guys. Enjoy the stream. Remember to like and subscribe to Toast. That's what you should do. Dasher speaking some facts. What am I able to do with all of the custom currencies as of now? All the custom currencies, tokens, void dust, light fragments, all of that stuff has been repurposed towards Nexus crafting. So there are recipes out in the world that you have to find. Right now, the only recipes that you can find are in the spawn area, but I will be releasing more soon. Nexus crafting will be used for crafting armor, weapons, gear, all that sort of stuff. recipe for light blocks. Do I need to craft them in a specific area? No. You craft them at Nexus Crafting. Unless, like everything is crafted at Nexus Crafting. That's all I'll say. Do you now? I think you meant to say no. Do you know what the problem is when you want to replace your realm to another world? Why it always says error? Wait, what? Do you know what the problem is when you want to replace your realm to another world? Why it always says error? It could be because A, maybe it's outdated. B, it needs to be replaced, or C, it's corrupted. That's what I can say, I guess. But for every realm server, I believe that everyone has the like kind of where the world kind of like, not to say corrupts on itself, but like the world just like it kind of the world does like get backed up a bit. That's why realms have backup servers, so you can load previous servers so we can load back up again. That's just my guess. Anyways. Crap. I accidentally bumped my monitor. Oh no. See if I can position it sitting down. Please don't. Oh my gosh, come on. I bump it the slightest bit. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. There we go. It really has been a long time. It's nice to talk with you again. Anything drastic happen other than the pandemic? Not really. That I can say. Well, it's definitely impacted all of us on a different level. That's all I can say. For example, the past year, I've been able to build up my new system, which is flawless. Absolutely love it. I will probably get a full setup tour in the near future. I want to like cable manage the hell out of my setup though. Like cable management, we don't talk about that, right? We don't talk about that. But as of recent though, yeah, like everything's been pretty fine. The only thing that's really impacted me for what's been going on in the world is just like, well, just like everyone, right? You know, social life, work, all that sort of stuff, right? So that's all I can say. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, for what's been the only reason that like in terms of like pretty much the main highlight of last year for me is pretty much getting like my setup that I have now, really. Because like also too, like last year my other PC pretty much died. It literally died out on me. So I tried everything from swapping out the power supply, that didn't work, swapping out like the hard drive with a new SSD, installing Windows, that didn't work. Like thinking it was memory, but it was not memory, it was the motherboard. I'm thinking it's the motherboard. Everything is leading to the motherboard, so. It says we couldn't confirm if your world uploaded properly. Please join your realm to check. Then try again if it hasn't been uploaded to the new world. Willie? Well, I don't know about you, but that's a pretty good description of what it's trying to say to you. So just all I would do is just replace the world and re-upload it again. That's all I would do. Now, my initial plan of what I would like to do now is I'm gonna have it where the cells are actually gonna be going this way, and there are going to be significantly more cells this time around for cell block 2. So both sides, it's actually gonna go inward like this. So if you want to go to the cell block, like you have to go this way to get to the cells. Then after that, the PvP area is pretty much going to be around this area. I might even extend to like all the way through the cell blocks. And like there's going to be 2 bridges. There's going to be 1 bridge here to there. And then there's going to be a secondary bridge to get to the kind of like second floor of the actual cells itself. Just join your Discord. I'm going to start grinding this cell again. Going for the top. Go for the top, man. Whatever you feel. There's other stuff to come to the server too. So. rest in peace, Frankie's diamond sword. What do you mean, rest in peace, Frankie's diamond sword? What do you mean, rest in peace? You don't think I don't have it? Or should I just have the cells like I had before, just all across the line? Then you have the bridge going across there. I think that's honestly, like I said before, if I'm gonna follow up with the original Cell Block 2. But at the same time, also too, 8 minutes ago, let's give it up for our let's give it up for hour 8. Let's go. Let's give it up for hour 8. Let's give it up for hour 8. Running on nothing but mini starbursts and water. Give it up for hour 8 of the build live stream. Yay! Insert Mr. Krabs. Let's give it up for hour 8. Let's give it up for hour 8 though. We're pretty much a home stretch. Does he still have it? OMG, that's sick. That thing deserves to be in a museum. He doesn't have it, but I do. There's other things I have as well. But honestly, I think we should make just a huge, long thing for the actual cells to be on the side. And then after that, we make the open area like it used to be. Then that's like the PvP area where it used to be as well. I think that's what we should do. So let's do that. I can't think. It's taking a toll on me now, man. You sound so dead. Hour 8, yay! Okay, so the only reason, because you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, and for anyone else that's watching, either on YouTube or just if you're here watching this live, or if you're here watching the video after on YouTube, the reason why I'm doing this is because I've been working a lot of nights recently. So, with that being said, this is pretty much my only day off for the week before I have to go back. So, I want to keep my kind of like my body in sort of like pretty much a rhythm, so I don't knock it out of line. Like for example, like if I were to sleep, right? If I were to sleep at like 7 o'clock. No, sorry, if I were to sleep at like 11 o'clock yesterday, or like 12 o'clock, to like get some, quote, proper sleep, I guess, then like go into work next day for nights, I'd literally get hit by a truck. Like my body would be like, bro, like my body would be like, what the hell are you doing? You know? So I thought to myself, I'm like, I'm already like on this rhythm, I'm already on this sleeping pattern, so why not do just a build live stream, right? Like I already knew that there was not going to be no one, if not anyone, showing up to this build live stream. But as I'm proving right now, I'm surprised. Even earlier, like there's people playing on the prison, there's people interacting, there's a lot of people, so. But I already knew going into this, like this is gonna show up because it's a weekend. Of course, people's gonna show up. You know, it's a weekend. People are gonna be playing games and stuff like that. But to be honest, like going into it, I never expected anyone to show up or anything. Like, really, this is mainly just for the YouTube archive, so I can have it on the actual channel itself, and also to have it live as well. So, and I've always done the what you call it? Every single year, I've always done build live streams for the prison. For example, last year was the not last year, but the year before that. I don't even think I even did a build live stream, 12-hour live stream last year. I think that's, yeah, because that's when I was building the prison in secrecy, or when I was building it like for the return of the prison. So I was building it, I just never live stream it. I told people that just so it could be like a surprise. The main chunk of time for me building the prison was definitely the war zone. And I still have areas to build. Like, that's a freaking huge project I have to do. But it'll get done. It will. But going back to what I'm saying though, night shifts, been working a lot of them. I'm already on this pattern and rhythm. I get a day off. Why not do it? Right? Oof, I'm pretty lucky with my job. I work for the Hive server. You work for the Hive server? So it's all online. I get to be careful with what I say now, Laugh Massa. Bro, you work on the Hive server. Are we talking Java edition? You work for the Hive server. You work for the Hive server. Are we talking like Java edition Hive server? Like Java? Bedrock. Shh. Lol. Wait, okay, so you're telling me that you work for the Bedrock edition of the Hive. So what, are you like a moderator? Are you an admin? Like, what are you? Are you just like a part-time mod? Mod, full-time, can't really say much else than that, sorry. So you're just a moderator. Do you have access to like creative and stuff like that, or? I guess you wouldn't, because like you would have to be an admin for that. Moderator, you just mod the server, that's it. Like, you just maintain it. Just maintain chat and stuff like that. Nah. You wouldn't get creative. There's no way. Moderator, yeah, moderators don't even get what you call it? They don't get that sort of permission on servers anyways. Admins do though. I'm not allowed to discuss my permissions. I would say more if I could, sorry. So you're telling me that you couldn't just go into one of my DMs and just, you know, secretly, not to say secret, you could have just accidentally sent the wrong text message? For example, like you could easily pass me off of someone I don't like. For example, you just joined my server. I don't know you. Like you could easily. I'm just saying, man. It's a possibility. Laugh my ass off if I could, but I won't. But all jokes aside, good for you, man. Moderator? What's your gamer tag then? What's your gamer tag on the Hive? Or for wait a minute. Wait, I'm so dumb. Okay, so if you're Hydro 4100, so, wait, hold on. So, are you saying that technically, let's just go ahead and say technically, I could get into a game of like Bed Wars on there with you? I'm quite fortunate, so kinda want to keep my position. Thanks, man, thanks. It means a lot. So, does that mean that I could play? Like you could, of course you can play Bed Wars. You're a moderator. That doesn't mean that you're like fully like just like not able to play the server. So does that mean that I could play Treasure Wars? But yes, well, Treasure Wars. But okay, let's just go ahead. All right. I get it. You have to be a moderator. It's Bed Wars. It's Bed Wars, the knockoff version. It's Egg Wars, but it's Bed Wars. But it's pirated because it's pirated Egg Wars, Bed Wars. Because it's called Treasure Wars. Now, who likes treasure? Pirates like treasure, man. I can't make this up. They pirated the game. You could play with me. Content, lol. That's kind of my next question. Are you saying that I could be playing with a moderator on the Hive server for a video? Are you saying that could be a possibility? Because I could see that being a possibility. I don't know about you. Because other servers allow moderators to play their servers. So I wouldn't imagine that they'd be that, not to say scummy, but like to kick you out of actually playing the game. So of course you would be able to play. That is possible. We would have to run through a few things in DMs though. Wait. A few things in DMs. Hold up. Run through a few things in DMs? What? Okay. Sure. Let's we can run through a few things in what are we running through DMs though? Why? What's the point? We're just playing a nice friendly game of Treasure Wars, man. Playing a nice pirated game of nice, not totally rip off, but still pretty good. Bed Wars, Treasure Wars. The only thing that sucks with this is that it's not really centered, because it's diagonally. Oh wait, hold on. There we go, sort of. There we go. Nice. Just to make sure nothing happens against my roll, got to stick with my roll rules. Okay. All right. I'll have to see what these rules are. But overall, sure, I'll slightly agree to this proposition. So if we're actually gonna make this a thing, so like, are you able to like talk in voice chat? They wouldn't make you where you can't talk in voice chat. Come on, you gotta say yes. Also, like, we're playing on the Hive, man. We're playing on Bedrock Hive. It can't be that strict. Come on. You're a moderator too. Like, yes, it's like I know the rules of a moderator as well. I've been a moderator for several different servers, so I already know what the game's already about. Being one. So. It's nothing scary, lol. I can talk and I would also record. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, because that would be one scummy move. Like, that, not to say like scummy, but that'd be like sad to see. It's like, oh yeah, you can moderate for a server. Oh yeah, but no, you can't play with it. You can't play with games. Oh nope, you can't play with anyone. That's against the rules. Right? I would be furious. That's like me applying for Hypixel, moderator or helper for Hypixel. It's like, oh yeah, you get to help build this game. Oh no, you can't play it though. You know where all the stuff is. You know where all the blah 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 is. But alright, but again, of course, Hypixel would never do something like that. At least I don't think. From my knowledge, they don't. So we're pretty good in the books. The sun is coming up where I live. Oh man, sun's coming up. It's nice to see some daylight. After staying up literally all night. I'm definitely gonna have a good sleep after all this. Definitely. But I do feel a lot more energized than I would like previous, like every time I do these build live streams for the prison, stuff like that. I think I even did not like a live stream, but I pulled off like much stayed up all night. All day, all night. I just didn't stream it. And that was actually supposed to be for like the old Cell Block 3. I just never got to pushing it out because that's when the rumors of Bedrock Edition coming out and all that sort of stuff was happening. So I didn't say anything about it. But it was around that time. I remember it was during the summer. It was really humid, I think. And I was sitting on down and I was watching the Alien movie, the old one. That's the name of the film, Alien. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. Great film. How are we meant to catch cheaters without playing the games? Oh, right. Well, you would just ban people. It's simple, really. But now that you say that it could be a proposition, it actually sounds like a fun idea. I could make that an upload, to be honest. So, with that being said, what times best work out for you, to be honest? Because if we're actually thinking of doing this, since we're talking about it, just joking around, like, we could actually do it. So, what time works out best for you? I could do later today, if you really want to. I could do it later today. Like after I sleep, after I wake up, eat, and, you know, just chill out for a bit. Like, we can do it if you want. But of course, it's we don't have to do it today. It's up to you. The only reason I say today is because, like, not to say I'm, like, in the mood, but, like, you know, I would just be waking up, all that sort of stuff. And I wouldn't mind recording all that sort of stuff and all that. But again, it's really up to you. It's not a, you know, no pressure, man. I'm in your Discord server, so you can DM me if you want. Yeah, I know I can. I know I can DM you, but, like, I'm talking about, like, times here, like, time frame. Like, when do I know that you're in the Discord, but, like, what time frame do you want this to happen? Is there a specific time, date? Anything is useful, really. I don't care whenever. If you take the time to plan it out, at least it might actually happen. Stream delay left myself not helping me here. Depends what time today. It would be around like 1 or 2 p.m. you. 1, 2 p.m. me? That's when I'm, not to say like waking up, that's like, I'm still kind of, well, if we're putting into perspective, if I'm like working nights, like I would sleep in till like maybe 3 or like 2:30 at most. So like after I eat breakfast, after I just, you know, wake up and all that sort of stuff, coffee, all that sort of, you know, then I would like I would start to play some games or stuff like that around like maybe 3:30ish, 4ish, 4:30ish. Depends how, maybe even if I like sleep in even more. Tonight, I don't know how, or not tonight, but today, I don't know how much I'm gonna sleep in. If I do sleep in at all, really. So, like, if you say 1 or 2 for me, would it be best if I just DM you? And it's just like, hey, are you ready? Or just like, something like that, maybe? Now that the sun's actually coming out, I think my body's adjusting a little bit. You can see it out my windows. Not to say I'm getting like that I'm energized for another 12 hours. No, that's not happening, man. That's not happening. Maybe if I had another day off, then I would. But I'm sorry, that's not happening anytime soon. Looking pretty nice. Really nice. I think 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the best I can do today. If we started then, I would be able to play for around an hour. If you wanted a later time, we would have to wait till Saturday or Friday. Wait, bro, today is Saturday. Are you good? Wait a minute. Wait, no, today's Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm tired, but I'm not tired. It was Saturday yesterday. The only reason I say it's Saturday today, because I would have been working, but it's Sunday for me. Yeah, no, it is Sunday. No, it's Sunday for me as well. I just messed up on the thing. "24-hour stream, Pog?" Yeah, no. 24-hour stream is like Christmas break or like the holiday season. I will do a 24-hour live stream, maybe on Twitch, maybe. I am not doing a build live stream for 24 hours. I'm sorry, but that is too fatiguing. I would do like just full out games, 24 hours. Just do tons of bed wars, tons of duels, tons of just whatever it may be. Maybe even hop on like Destiny 2 or something, just vibe out there for a few hours. Like that's what I do for a 12-hour live stream. But as of right now, I have no intention, nor do I have enough days to plan out that sort of event. A 24-hour live stream. I'd have to hook up something for like a community thing as well. Right? I'd have to hook up some sort of like community thing as well. So it's like, if you're watching this 24-hour live stream, it's like, for example, if you donate like $1 or something, it's like, I'm playing to like get a super high win streak, you could basically just donate and say, okay, die. Like, it would be like a stupid but very chill, very fun stream. That's what I imagine I've never done a 24-hour. I've done 12s. This here is pretty much a 12. dungeons work in the Shadow Realm? Okay, so I guess just I'm gonna have to call you Hydro, really, because like, well, you know what? Nah, Hydro doesn't really sit with me. I've always known you as Fenton. Fenton, it's as of right now, the dungeons, what they used to be before, they have been removed. However, as of right now, with Season of the Awakening, it's pretty much like the start of where just everything basically just gets kick-started for the Warzone. So, as of right now, mobs are just spawning everywhere, and in the near future, there will be dedicated, like, dungeon locations. Like, dungeon locations are gonna be, like, pretty, like a medium to large size. Like a kind of like a mini cave system. Like it'll be similar to the old dungeons of what they used to be before, but they're going to be they're going to be larger in size. There's going to be custom mobs, and then of course there's going to be custom loot to grab within them. But of course, that is in the near future. Okay, so if we do... I take it things like the ritual table has something to do with that. So, alright, so yes, so every Warzone location has a special crafting table. It's like Nexus crafting, but only specific items will be able to be crafted in there. That's why when I told you that token items and everything was to be crafted in Nexus crafting, that's why I kind of said, so to speak, because in the near future, I'm going to be releasing like craftable items that you can only get and craft within those workbenches and those tables. So, for example, if you want a certain type of sword or a certain type of armor piece from maybe the where you're sitting at there, from the nether, the blazing realm there, then you can only craft it there. If you want something from a specific sword from the end dimension, you can only craft it there. If you want like an elemental weapon, like you'll have to grab like just a... I'm not going to get too much into it, but so to speak is that the tables will be purposed for specific gear, and the actual recipe will tell you where to craft it. As of right now, it's just Nexus crafting. Then in the near future, when I start rolling out more stuff, you'll be able to craft sorts of different armor pieces, different gear, different token items for different items. So, that's what I'm rolling with. I might change this up, actually. Yeah, we're gonna change this up. armor sets then, will they have specific perks, kind of like Hypixel Skyblock? Every single area will have their own unique, what you call it? Every area will have their own unique set of armor, but in terms of perks and like what you can get from those like certain areas, that's where it can kind of get a little like difficult to like kind of balance for the server here, because it's like I cannot, I'm sorry, but I cannot like make like perk items on weapons and armor. Do I want to? Of course I would. I'd love to put on like all these crazy enchantments and stuff like that, but we just don't have that. Like, sure, we have commands, but it's not too, I don't want to say like the extent, because it's like we have commands, like for example, like I can have like special abilities for weapons. For example, it's like hooking up commands where throwing a trident, like it will instantly set people on fire, or like throwing a trident, like it'll spawn mobs instead of actually like hurting them or something. Like, we have that sort of abilities to an extent. I can't exactly make like up to Hypixel like standard like perks. Do I want to? I would in a heartbeat. I'd instantly do it, because that's what makes grabbing gear and stuff like that so good. But now it's a matter of, for the server here, it's a matter of what gear you want to chase and which kind of like legendary items you want to grab. For example, maybe the end area has a specific weapon that's maybe, for example, like the end might have a weapon that's maybe a little more higher in damage than maybe the Blazing Realm, but the Blazing Realm has like a different sort of like unique legendary item that you can grab. Same for the other ones, right? Every area is gonna have gear that you can grab, but there's gonna be one legendary item that you can craft from every area, and these are supposed to be like really like high powered, like end game kind of loot, if we're not talking about going into the Darkness Realm. Because Darkness Realm, that's where everything pretty much end game takes place. But I'm talking like way down the future. So for the time being, yes, you can treat it like Hypixel Skyblock, but at the same time, the gear is probably not what you're expecting. We only have so much firepower. to what you were saying though about the armor sets and stuff like that, there will be some gear that will have its similarities, but also their differences as well. So it's kind of what you want to go after. And also too, like the cost of the item, like how much do you have to get of a certain item to craft it? How much do you have to grind for that item? For example, it's like, oh, this one has like, it's the same kind of like sword or item, but that one costs a little more. It's a little better, but this one costs a little less, but it's kind of pretty much the same thing. Which one do you go for, right? It's investment. That looks a lot better. Maybe we can, Is the mending book grind coming back? Absolutely it is. Mending is still one of the rarest perks. One of the rarest enchantments, because of just how stupidly broken and powerful it is. It makes getting gear redundant. So you see my point. Another thing as well. Wait, hold on. I still remember the first time I played and I got a mending book. Frankie offered me 30k, but I put it on a fishing rod. Fun, yay, lol. 30k, you passed up 30k for that? Jeez. But hey, that's all in the past now. That was a long time ago. Yeah, no, in terms of the actual, like, mending is gonna be on, like legendary items. I don't even want to call them legendary items, like, they are legendary items, but, like, I don't know what to name them yet. I think they're gonna be legendary items, or, like, Nexus items. Like, either or, give or take, they're like the best of the best. I'm talking like netherite armor, diamond gear, diamond swords, all that sort of stuff. Those are like legendary Nexus gear, whatever you want to call them. It was safe to say I was stupid back then. Everyone was so mad at me. They were all yelling at me in the PS. Hey, but at the same time too, like, maybe it was a smart investment to put it on a fishing rod. Right? Good times indeed. Tired? No, I'm not tired. I've only stayed up for about 8 hours throughout the night. No, of course I'm not tired, man. Why would you think that? That's an outlandish question. You can't hear the tiredness in my voice? need to schedule, or like if and when I do my next 12-hour build live stream, I have to schedule it during the day, man. I really do. The reason I really do it at night is because it's quiet, you know? It's nice. And that's about it, really. And then literally if there's anything else I want to do in the daytime, then when I wake up I get to do it. But again, I am in that like night shift mode for my sleeping pattern, so I'm a lot more awake than you think. When Frankie thought diamonds were hard to get, Toast adds netherite. Yeah, you guys think you think diamonds were hard to get. Now try getting netherite stuff now. And on top of that, try getting enchanted gear that's over the actual like cap of the actual game. So for example, let's say you grind for a sharp 6 or 7 sword. Yeah, that's possible on here. So in a sense, it does kind of make the old kind of like grinding system kind of look like for kids, because now it's more like it's gonna be it kind of makes it look bad, because now this new system and everything that's coming up, it's absurd. Some people are like, oh, you should make this server more grindy. I could get to easily this, I could get to easily that. Okay, no problem, I'll make this server more grindy, man. Don't worry. That's why I'm telling everyone right now, you better be stocking up on all these token items, stocking up on whatever you can get. Because when the time comes when you can actually craft this stuff, you're like, oh my god, I can't craft it because I don't have the materials. Really, that's it. Alright, and then the bridge is going to go across like this. It's pretty much going to be reminiscent of the old prison. So you have the cells on the left, then you have the bridge going across, and on the right is where the mines are going to be. So like the wood mine there and the mine over there. Can I buy a cell? You can, but I'll have to hook it up another time. Building, not doing commands. Where can sell mined coins? What? Huh? There is no mine coins on here, man. Tokens and more. Tokens and token items are used in Nexus crafting. That's not implemented yet. Pretty much. well, it is just for token converting to better tokens as of now. Gear, weapons, and more are to come soon. Where can I sell? Shop. Alright, let's go ahead and detail this. Where bro, spawn. Shield PvP on this prison won't feel right, love. I hate shield PvP. Hey, it's a reality. I don't know where I am. I don't know where you are either, bro. Also too, just hold on, and 5 more seconds. Let's give it up for hour 9. Let's give it up for hour 9. Let's go. Let's give it up for hour 9. 9 hours in for the stream. Let's go. Let's give it up for hour 9. Woohoo! Hour 9. Ladies and gentlemen, hour 9. Give it up for hour 9. 9 continuous hours. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not making it to 12. I'm not making it to 12 hours. If I want to keep my... Well, I could still keep playing, but at the same time, I'd actually like to keep my my sleep in check. How do I go to spawn? Throw compass in your inventory in a safe zone. Usually I do 12 hours, but well, technically I was on the track of starting at you know, having it to like an actual like 12 hours. But I did like just a few things before I got on and streamed, and it was just a little over the time, so. No clickbait. You could say it's clickbait, but it's all in the plan. Also too, we have 6 players on the server. Out of this whole entire stream, by the way, we've at least had 3 people playing the server. If not, like, just people in the chat as well. People watching. And we are pretty much on our last hour of the stream. Right? So, just as of right now, thank you so much to everyone. Even if people are gone to sleep because they couldn't handle the full-on stream here, but just everyone just tuning in, vibing out, having a good time. It's good. Thank you so much. Alright, we are going to finish off with the last kind of... I'm definitely going to continue this probably offline, or if I do choose to live stream this, I'll probably choose to live stream this probably another time, but either or. Your health is more important, don't let a stream kill you. No, I must stream. I need to stream for the content. I'm joking. Jeez. Yeah, no, it's definitely health is more important than video games. I'm in the mine shop. Where can I sell Toasty and Void Dust? Bro, wait, tokens of Void Dust you can't sell for cash. You can only use them in Nexus crafting. Same goes for all token items. I can't even type, oh my gosh. Otherwise, no more prison for another 2 years, JK. Another 2 years? It's a super long time. Alright, before we do though, I kinda gotta think here, because there's gonna be 2 levels, and I want 4 cells in each of these kind of little mini brackets. That's what I had at the last prison for Subblock 2. You know, what's Nexus? This server. So if we go 4, 8, well, how many brackets can we have really? 4, 8, 12, 16. Oof. Lectured was slain by just Sid. Roll on floor laughing. Or, what we could actually do is we can make, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking about wrapping around the cells. What can you use tokens for then? Oh my god, as of now, you can turn them into higher token items. Nexus crafting is for gear. Right, oh my gosh, I'm so tired I can't even spell. Right now, you can only find recipes in spawn to craft more tokens. There will be more recipes in the near future. And yes, token items. Can I buy gear then? As of... Wait, can you buy gear? As in plain armor? No. You gotta craft it with iron and stuff yourself. Kinda a waste of a shop to have plain iron gear and iron sets if you can just make it easily. gosh. I'm doing more typing than building. What am I doing? My PvP godfriend is coming. Oh, you all messed up. No. Ha ha ha. JK lol. Yeah, I'll see about that. When can I buy a cell? Right now, I'm not hooking up cells because of the stream. Alright. I'm gonna get back to building. Thank you for understanding. Like I'm just here. I'm trying to focus on building, man. I'm not trying to focus on telling people where to go. I have a how to start for the prison and for players. Right when you spawn in. Right when you spawn in. So I'm gonna have to make like it's hard to say because it's like, you know what, we're gonna go with I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with the traditional cell block 2 layout. We're gonna have cells going in through this way. We're just gonna have to make more cells for each unit, I should say. 2, 3, 4. So let's have a 7 doorway here. Hold on, maybe let's try to. Let's try to make it symmetrical to the actual thing. And these cells are going to be significantly bigger too, so it's like I gotta space these out. Something like this. I'm gonna have to make 6 rows, 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top. I'd have to make them like interchangeable though. I seriously can't think. I think I'm at the point where I just can't think. Where the build, like I know what to do. I really do. I know I know the idea. I just can't execute it. I'll stab you up one. Uh-oh. Like, I know what to do. I have a clear vision in my head, bro. Or going with that layout though, what we can do is we can actually make just a bigger hallway, a bigger hallway just going down that way, to be honest. Maybe we could have like 2 hallways of cells. So like we have one hallway there, then we have another hallway. So it's like 2 big hallways of cells. We could do that. That actually sounds like a pretty dope idea. Then there'd be plenty of room for each cells. So like there's just a huge hallway full of the cells are just running along here. Then you have the bridges going along. I think that actually looked pretty cool. So let's kind of rethink here. Hi, I'm still here. Well, welcome. I'm still here too. Yawn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make just a kind of like a mega hallway. We're gonna make 2 hallways. So we're gonna make it the size of each of those. That gives us a lot of breathing room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. Took me a second there to process. Because, you know, I'm literally running on water and Starbursts minis. I haven't had Starburst minis in a long time. Pretty good. Pretty good. But here's the thing too, like, if I have 2 things on the sides, it would make a lot more sense if this was in the middle, this bridge, and then like the bridge is just interconnected with those, like, that side and that side. You know? It would make a whole lot of sense. And then after that, like the middle area here's like the PvP, and then after that, all of that area is the food. I think we should do that, to be honest. I don't see any other way. Or like anything else that could be better. Or nah, but I want, because like what I want to try to do is I want to try to have like an open kind of like kind of pillars here to see on the other side. That's what I kind of want. I don't want cells just sticking out. It's really hard to think about what I truly want to do. And I can't just do one row of cells. Even if it's double layer, it's not going to be enough. And another idea was fill up this whole area, both floors with cells, but then actually curve it around so there's cells on the other side as well. And that area, that actually would act. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. And where would the staircase be to actually get up to the second floor? Would it be like up here? Then to like loop around? See, like, I have the execution, I have the ideas, but I just can't think of it. So I want this area to be an open area, so if it's anything, I have to start building just a little bit. This stream on a high note, as in me building. All right, so let's go ahead and just start out with 3, like so. That doesn't look good. Follow me. Oh no. I think we all know what's gonna happen next. Is there a way to transfer money between players? No, there is not a way, unfortunately. The only way for you to do that is to buy something and then give that player that so they can sell it. But even then, it's like not really reliable. Wait, why did he leave? Was he about to get killed? I think he left because he was almost about to get killed. But I don't know. The theme of the old Cell Block 2 was pretty much all see-through. You could see on the other side of what it was all going on. Only thing is that it was just like tons of pillars. We're gonna remove this one. Just going across like this. That's actually something, now come to think of it, would actually be a nice thing to have on the server. Like a money transfer. Like a bank, but not really a bank. I should probably look into that. Oh, what? What is this? What the hell? It's a 4? What? No, something ain't right. No. What the hell? I think I placed that maybe in the wrong place. Because if we go 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. Yeah, so it's perfectly centered. I don't. 1, 2. What? How? How is this? 3, 3. That's 4. Wait, 4, 3. Oh my god. I almost gave myself a heart attack. I swear something was off. It's just stupid stuff like that, man. Look, a 5 gap. Ah, man. You can make it where when you go to whatever place you make for it, give them a block that they can go and sell back to the place for the money, or they could just give it to one of their friends. I probably might do something where it's like, for example, they buy like a piece of different stained concrete or something, and then it's like, oh, buy a blue concrete for $5,000 and you can sell it for $5,000. So if you buy it, you give it to your friends, boom, $5,000. That actually is not a bad idea, come to think of it. So you know what, if I ever do release a bank, that will be it. It's so late that you can't even math. You mean I've been up so late, I can't even math. Because now it's morning. It's almost gonna be 9. For me anyways. Stop right now. Why is this 4 blocks now? This is 5. Oh, okay, it's just like that. Alright. There are so many concepts on YT that you could look at for the bank. Might help you out. Bro, what do you mean concepts? I make the concept art, bro. I don't need to look at concept art. Let's make it 1 more lower. This is a robbery. Give me your money. All right, I'm clipping that. I'm sending it to Hive HQ. Hive moderator scams kid of no, sorry. Hive moderator. No. Okay. Bedrock Hive moderator robs innocent children on Minecraft. No, that would be a title worth. That would be a title worth putting for a YouTube video. Now we could talk about this. I'm just saying, man. Oh no, he left. Wasn't that the guy that was like super good at PvP or something? I don't know anymore. Alright, it is starting to look like the old reminiscent of the old Cell Block 2, which is really nice. Have the open kind of gateway, which is the feel and look I'm going for. Then put some iron bars. I actually want to try a pattern here real quick. If we take I just like the plain iron bar look. Or, hold on. Yeah, we can do something like that. That looks nice. Oh crap, we can't do it for this side though. We'll have to synchronize it. Oh crap, no you can't. Oh, that sucks. Just the way the architecture is, really. Idea, auto smelt enchant. I think you can actually do that, if I'm not mistaken. Which is something I was planning on doing, so yes. Good idea. I like the very open doorways. I like that a lot. So we're gonna keep that design. Hold on, just give me one. Alright. If I don't die on my own saliva, I think we should be okay. Oh man. Jeez. I know that my body's pretty much in like the night shift kind of mode that I'm in. But holy crap, I am tired. Then after that, we can have like... like to have something like that. But honestly, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm pretty much burnt out for tonight. Or today. Pretty much today. I'm pretty much burnt out. So, what we'll do is we'll just take a look around. So, pretty much Cell Block 2. Cell Block 2, just for the start, I like it so far. Just, all I need to do is just go back to the drawing board, think about what I'm going to do. Am I going to continue Cell Block 2 in another live stream? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do it offline or just on my own time, but as it stands, this is what Cell Block 2 is looking like. Not bad, and definitely I'll have it out soon. Or in sooner, I should say, since I'm actually starting to build it. But yeah, this is Cell Block 2, as you can see. I started out pretty good with the back, and then after that it was just, you know, slowly deteriorating. Like, for example, this design here, I might even get rid of it, to be honest. But who really knows? But with that being said, let's go back to spawn area. And let us go ahead and check out the main kind of area, which is the cell block rank up area, which is the last one here. This is in part 1 of the live stream. If you guys are watching this as a YouTube upload, this is it's on part 1. I'm gonna have to go rename it because live stream kind of like cut out. But anyways, part 1, if you want to go see the full build on that. But as you can see here, this here is the full cell block kind of rank up area. So when you walk on in, you're going to talk to an NPC, basically telling you you can rank up here. And by plots, because as you can see, each area is going to have a cell block rank up. You know, you have the 4 areas there. And at the back, I was thinking of having plots where you can purchase a plot for yourself. Again, I would have to be there to really kind of like hook it up for you. But overall, that's pretty much it for this build live stream. Pretty much it. In all honesty, pretty good. I think I used up my time wisely and well. I really like how this turned out though. This is definitely the main highlight of the build stream here. This is definitely the highlight. Love just the saturated colors. Just the ambient lighting as well. Really nice. And you got the color scheme here. You got the purple, you got the blue. The nice white on gray. Very nice. So that's it for pretty much this build live stream. And again, if you're seeing all of this on YouTube, you can check out part 1 of the actual stream itself to see everything that was built here. And then of course part 2 was the start of, well, part 1 actually had the start of Cell Block 2, but as you can see in part 2 here, kind of the finale for today anyways. But what I'm actually going to do, I'm actually going to do something that I haven't done before. What I'm going to do is I am going to start up a new area. Let's I'm gonna make this area in inside of here. Do we want to make it inside of here? Hold on. Yeah, let's make it inside of there. This area here will be the area where I will display all of the times I've ever live streamed. So I'll place down an NPC and all that sort of stuff. And you know what? I'm probably gonna have to do a lot more of these 12-hour live streams just so I can have a lot more NPCs here. So we're gonna, right before we head out for today's live stream, this will be the last kind of thing that I do. And I get it that it's all archived on YouTube and all that, but at the same time, hey, people want to see like, holy crap, this guy did like a 13-hour live stream this one day. Oh, he did like a 9-hour live stream. He did all that. You know, so. Let's, let's just fill all these extra ones with bedrock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we could probably add another one here. Why not? What I could do is I could actually center this if I... you know what, screw it, let's do it. Let's center it. Just for a little bit of added detail, we're going to add like a door. Something like that. Something subtle, yet it's there. Then we're going to get some buttons. Then we're going to get some of these. It fell from a high place. F. We have another spot for another thing. So, nice. since we built cell block 1 and cell block hub there, we are going to use smooth stone. And then maybe we can spice it up with maybe some chiseled. You know what? Nah. Let's use just... There we go. It's something that's subtle and small. Live stream hall. Live stream history hall. Let's just go with that. Let's go with the doctor, I guess. Alright, and we'll write up a message. The owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, streams. Hold on. The owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, does build live streams. For the prison server. However, sometimes he goes beyond and streams for a very long time. Alright, so the owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, does build live streams for the prison server. However, sometimes he goes beyond. No. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for many hours. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams. We're gonna outline this in orange, I guess, or gold. Build marathon live streams. Toast has done for the server as a whole. overall. The owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, does build live streams for the prison server. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for many hours. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for many hours. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a lot longer and on many hours. This is the place where you... no. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a special build marathon event where he would stream for at least 10 to 12 or even 10 to 12 plus. Let's just add plus hours on 10 to 12 plus hours for this mega, for this long build stream. The owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, does build live streams for the prison server. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a special build marathon event where he would stream for at least 10 to 12 plus hours for this long build. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a special build marathon event where he would stream for at least 10 to 12 plus hours for this long build marathon stream. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams he has done. He has done for the server. Whoops. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams he has done for the server overall. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams he has done for the server overall. Each NPC will detail what he built, NPC. I can even think. I'm so tired. But let's go ahead and before we log out here, Give it up for hour 10. Let's go. We made it to hour 10. Let's go. We made it to hour 10. Let's give it up for hour 10. Let's go. I don't have a bell. I wish I did. I'd be ringing that thing all day, all night. But let's go. Hour 10. We made it, guys. We made it. Hour 10. I'm not gonna go the full 12. The only reason is because I want to keep my sleep in check. Usually when I get home from work, I usually get to bed at around 9:30, 10ish. So this is probably like perfect time frame for me to end off. But give it up for hour 10. Not bad. But I'm just gonna finish up this here because you know what? Every time I do these build live streams, like they are special, right? They are special. So I am going to kind of archive them on the server here. And maybe we can make it a little more special by make it just a little more. A little more special with some stained glass and stuff. So I use pretty much magenta and purple, so let's go ahead and do that. Maybe we can spice it up. Hold on. There we go. Marathon live stream history hall. Hate to be a pain, but I don't seem to be getting a compass. Walk into safe and walk into safe to get it. Alright, the owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, does build live streams for the prison server. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a special build marathon event, where he would stream for at least 10 to 12 plus hours for this long build marathon stream. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams he has done for the server overall. Each NPC will detail what he builds and how many hours he streamed for. All his build marathon live streams are on YouTube. If you want to check out the full entirety of each stream, let's read it over one more time. The owner of the server, ToastyTheHosty, which is me, does build live streams for the prison server. However, sometimes he will stream his live building for a special build marathon event, where he would stream for at least 10 to 12 plus hours for this long build marathon stream. This is the place where you can see how many build marathon live streams he has done for the server overall. Each NPC will detail what he built and how many hours he streamed for. All his build marathon live streams are on YouTube. If you want to check out the full entirety. Entirety of each stream. Check out this. Wait, hold on. check it out when... I'll just say check it out. Alright, first one. I don't know what to do first. The date first, maybe? Let's do the date. So let's do cell block. Let's do cell block 2 and then rank up the rank up hub. A rank up hall. Rank up hall and cell block 2. Start date January. January the 9th. January 9th. 2021. Then we'll do time started. I don't even know what time I started at. I know I started around like 11 something. She. Hold on, maybe if I go back. Go back. I don't exactly know the time I started at. Don't. We're just gonna eyeball it. I think we started at like. Okay, if we go to the Discord, I said to myself, heads up everyone, I will be about 15 to 20 minutes late, busy with a few things. It was 9 o'clock when I said that. I got on at around 10:30. So 10:30 it is. PM EST. Time ended. Wait, I should probably put the dates as well. January 9th, 2021. Time ended January 10th. 2021 at, let's go ahead and say 9:30 a.m. EST. Let's go, Massive Few. Let's go. Yes. WTF, you're still live? I literally went asleep, showered, went shops since yesterday. Damn, that's some dedication. Oh, that's a new live stream. The only thing that it's the same live stream, but the only thing that happened is that it lagged out. But I don't want to even say it lagged out. I think YouTube can only do 6 hours. Maybe. Cause like everything was fine. It just, I don't know what happened. Right? So like it is split up into 2 parts. Full duration. Full duration of live stream. Well, if we go ahead and take a look at what we're looking at right now, 4 hours and 15 minutes there, plus the 6 hours and something on the other. Just refresh. 6 hours, 36 minutes, 15. We pretty much streamed for 11 hours, pretty much. Like I'm kind of still dragging on as of right now, but still. So 4 hours and 15 plus 6, 36. 4, 6, that's 10, 36 plus 15, give or take. You know what, we're gonna calculate this. I want this to be accurate as possible. And trust me, I don't want anyone in the comments saying, oh my god, he's using calculator, oh my god, why are you using calculator? Bro, trust me, I am dead. Alright, that's 52, so we're pretty much, honestly, we should just wait it out. We should just wait it out. So it hits 11 hours. Let's wait 8 minutes, man. Let's wait 8 minutes. I'm gonna wait 8 minutes. You know what? I want this to be 11. We're gonna say 11. And actually, while we're doing this, like, we can, stream details. Toast built the new rank up hall that provides players to access and purchase new cell blocks. Shortly after, moved on to the start of cell block 2. This stream was split into 2 parts due to a, due to a unknown crash, because I have no clue, man. Unknown crash. Part 2 details the rest of the building to the start of cell block 2. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to just kind of refine this this board up here. So start date January 9th, 2021. Time started January 9th, 2021, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Time ended January 10th, 2021, 9:30. Let's go ahead and change that to like 9:40, to be honest. Full duration of live stream, we're just gonna go ahead and say around the ballpark 11 o'clock. Like, no, not full duration of 11 hours. Live stream parts. Two parts. Let's just go ahead and say that. Start date, time started, time ended, full duration, live stream parts, 2 parts. Live stream details. Toast built a new rank up hall that provides players with access and purchase new cell blocks. Shortly after, he moved on to the start of cell block 2. This stream was split into 2 parts due to an unknown crash. I spelled unknown wrong. Unknown crash. Part 2 details the rest of the building to the start of cell block 2 and the creation of the and to wrap things up. The creation of the build marathon live stream hall was made. Alright, that's it. That is it. There's our first build live stream right there. All detailed. And what we can do before time started, live stream parts, we'll you know what we're gonna do? I kind of want this to be like to the T. I'm going to put in how many breaks I took. I took 2. I took 2 15 to 20 minute breaks. Intermissions taken. 2. Let's go ahead and say 15 to 20 minute breaks. Intermissions taken. And that's it. There we go. That's it. The rank up hall and cell block 2. Those are the main bullet points, really. But that is it. I'm pretty much done. Sup, dude, it's me, Master Fuzz. Hey, Edward. Or I should say Master Fuzz. What's going on, man? Before you log off, is it possible for me to get a cell? If not, then no worries. I am so tired. I'm sorry. I cannot. I am gone. I am tired. So, with all that being said and done, that's it. Of course, you may be asking yourself, I can't go into the actual area because it's blocked off. The only reason is because it's supposed to be blocked off because I don't have it hooked up. I have it built now though, which is really good. Before it wasn't even built. So, you know, that's really good. But with that being said, I am gonna get out of here. 11 hours for stream, 2 parts, not bad at all. And every time I do these build marathon streams, I guess, or these just outlandish, just crazy, like, I always do it every single year. I don't think I did it last year, but this year, I guess we can technically say we did, which is good in my books. I've always wanted to do it. But with that being said, yeah, that's gonna end it for, I guess you can call it the second part if you're watching this on YouTube. But overall, that's it. You know, the end of the build live stream for this marathon build live stream. I guess I'm gonna have to call them that, to be honest, moving forward, because that's literally what they are. They are marathon events. Like, you're just trucking through like 11 hours. We could have stayed up for one more, but I'm tired. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep and then wake up later on. So, with all that being said, for everyone that came out, that stuck around, that joined the server, that played the server, that interacted with chat, that left a rating, all that sort of stuff. If you're new here, if you subbed, all that sort of stuff, thank you so much. I was going into the idea that no one was going to show up. Like, no one at all, so thank you so much for sticking around, vibing out, and hopefully we can maybe doing a lot more of these in the near future. But really, that's all I have to say. I don't know what to say next. Goodbye, have a good sleep, maybe see you in a few hours. Yes, I will message you on Discord. What's your username on Discord? Is it just the same, like, name as you? Oh yeah, it's the same name as you, okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All of this is being uploaded to YouTube. The first part is already up, and the second part here is going to be up as well, and that is pretty much it. So for anyone who ever wants to, feel free to come on back and watch just everything of it, then that's up to them. But that is all from me. All from me. Really, really pretty much it. So, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all so much. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you for, if you watched the whole thing, then congrats, you made it through 11 hours of pretty much, kind of, not to say the first, because this is not the first, but the first kind of documented, as in, like, on the actual server itself now, because that is now going to be an actual thing where every time I do these build marathon events, I will mark it down. So that is pretty much it, and yeah, that's all I really have to say. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a pleasure. It's been a really nice time. I had a lot of fun, even though I am tired. But again, like, I'm not as tired as you may think I am, right? Like, I can still keep going. I can still play, but I need my sleep, to be honest. I really do. So, with all that being said, thank you all so much for coming out. And that is all I have to say. Hope you guys have a good day. And, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. And then I'm probably gonna go and all that sort of stuff. I'm probably going to make a video next instead of stream next. But with all that being said, thank you everyone for coming out, for tuning in, for everyone else as well, for you know, just hanging out, for just dropping on by, saying hi, even if you had to go, even if you just dropped by to say hello and then you went to go sleep, like, congrats. And there's the troopers that was, shout out to Dasher, by the way. That man, he was here pretty much for the whole entire stream. He was pretty much here the whole entire stream. He only left like a few hours ago, literally. Like that, like, I'll give credit where it's due. So, for anyone who's a madman like that, to stay up and just vibe out, just have a good time with me, like that, like that's insane. That's crazy. So, congrats to him. But yeah, in terms of what I'd like to do though in the near future, it's like, in terms of these actual like build marathon events, I would like to like notify people and like actual dates for like if I were to do this kind of like more organized, and I could like have maybe more kind of community interaction with it, kind of like an event. It's like, oh, how many, like if we get this certain amount of likes, or if we get this certain amount of donations, blah blah blah, this that, like I'll do this, I'll do that, or something like that, you know. And maybe I might even try something different, not like a build live stream, but like just a stream where I just play tons of Hypixel, tons of Bed Wars, tons of just doing just everything on Hypixel or something like that. Just a full out just dual stream, Bed Wars stream, all that sort of stuff, and just like just fun challenges and stuff like that. You know, it's like it's kind of the stuff, but that's kind of the near future. But again, thank you all so much for coming out. Broken record out here, but I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And yeah, if you guys have been here watching the stream this whole entire time, you should probably get some sleep too. So yeah, but I'll catch you guys soon. And thank you all so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Peace out. See ya.